nearly clicked end stream almost immediately, so that's how you know it's going to be a good day. And now the fan is making that creaking noise, which is unfortunate. Especially because I found out that picks up on the mic recently. Alright, get everything all posted. That creaking of the fan is going to drive me freaking nuts. So I will pull the chain to slow it down in a moment here. All right, cool. But hey, everyone. Welcome to the Raw Watch Along. It is a. Hold on. Did that just. Hold on. Did that turn the fan completely off? Hold up. Is it off? Yeah, it's off. Okay, Zach says what a Raw and what a weekend. Yeah, it's a big weekend on the channel. Gonna update everything to reflect Double or Nothing here momentarily because I haven't gotten around to that yet. I just finished editing WrestleMania Night 1 a few minutes ago, so I'm going to be setting that up for upload tonight once the stream goes off the air. That way I'm not eating into my own Wi-Fi. But I've got tomorrow's NXT set for upload. So that's good. I posted the WrestleMania stuff on Twitter that I promised I would post last night, or that I promised I would post today during the premiere, where I now have it set up to show what matches are on what nights, which is good. So now all people have got to do is go to the LS11 Twitter, and they'll know what matches are on night 1 and what ones are on night 2. Shout out to Chad Gable as we start the stream tonight for coming back from being shot in the head last week, seemingly. He is back. He is back at work a week later, and that is Perk Gable if I've ever seen him. Where is it? There we go. All right, cool. Well, your boy has not touched the website since Double or Nothing. So let's take a look. What did Ray do? Forgot Ray does all this. Alright, so let's start with Hangman and old Rock Hard Juicy Boy. Which I knew Juice retained that. Good to see Ray starting to use the mods as well. Did he use the modded Hangman? Because I got him a modded Hangman. I think that might be... No, that's... Is that the modded Hangman? That looks like a community creation to me. Oh, why is... Miz is on commentary tonight. That's interesting. I'm genuinely interested in how Miz on commentary is going to be. I'm up for it, though. Starting off with Drew, who quit last week. Does everything sound fine on my end, by the way? It should. Let me double check. Starting off with... Yeah, we're good. Just had to check because I had some audio issues last night when I was working on the WrestleMania video package. Alright, let's see here. So, Hangman wins, and then we go into Casino Battle Royal. Yeah, it is. And it starts with Edge and Christian. Clever boy, Ray Wood. Clever boy. Brings out Luchasaurus. Brings out Orange Cassidy. Edge is the first one eliminated. Wow.
Eliminates Edge. And here comes Orange Cassidy. And now wait a minute, Christian takes it's Orange Cassidy.
Well, no, it's similar to a Rumble. I always count the casino stuff similar to a Rumble, where it only counts as a win for the winner of the match and not a loss for anyone else. Oh, there's Danhausen. Oh, there went Matt Sydal.
Now Luchasaurus trying to find out what he can do here. Ladies and gentlemen.
And I know Dalton Castle appeared in the match. Hold on, I just need to go like 5 seconds at a time or something. Alright, so Danny Garcia was number 4. Is that Action Andretti? Yeah, Action Andretti was number 5. Christian and Luchasaurus just kind of dominated. Danny Garcia was number 6. Sydal was 7. Danhausen was number 8. Fucking Scott Steiner was number 9. Freakzilla. Wardlow. Claudio. Shingo Takagi. Kyle Fletcher. Powerhouse Hubs. Minoru Suzuki. Dalton Castle. Alright, that's someone I gotta add to the AEW roster. Sami Callihan. I know Pac won, but I need to remember who all was in here. Rob Van Dam got a nice little cameo in there. Oh no, he stole the Larry the Dog bracelet, the Larry and AJ bracelet from Punk. Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get our final entry in the 20-man Casino Battle Royal.
And it was won by Pop. You don't call Larry stupid looking just because it's true. Right, Colby Corino and Hook. I think Colby won that, right? Larry chant.
Here tonight at Double or Nothing. What a win for this young man.
Right, so good at building up Colby.
Between the two, and you can tell by the look on Taz's face the disappointment that rings through. But tonight, Colby Corino with a massive win. We have more on Double or Nothing. And ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the 6-man.
Right, Drew wants into the Money in the Bank ladder match.
1-2 kick out there by Adam Cole as Blade went for the cover. Now, wait, Roderick Strong throws him out of the ring.
Black Sacrament won. Oh, clever way to use Julia as the special guest ref. That was really smart.
We see Brody King return.
Oh, Drew. What an evil, evil man. Thank you, Daryl. I think there's a very strong possibility Drew wins the briefcase. Thank you, Daryl. I think there's I genuinely think there's a very strong possibility Drew could win. Punk probably costing Drew Money in the Bank. I don't know. I feel like they've done that joke a few too many times. All right, so Deanna and Jamie at the bench. Camille shows up here, right? Like, we're gonna recap of Wyatt 6.
Wait a minute, what's this?
Yep, there she is, Camille. Shows up and costs Jamie the match. So I gotta add Camille to the roster. I gotta add Dalton Castle, so that's 2 so far. I gotta add.
And now wait a minute, Camille throws her back, and the Virtuosa has recovered. Wait a minute! Oh, hits her with the Virtuous Slam into the cover. 1, 2, 3.
I guess I should pay attention to what's saying on the screen, shouldn't I? You shall all behold what we have become. You will understand that all we ever wanted was a chance. Maybe Drew wins and Punk punches the champion Drew was cashing in on. No, if Drew wins the briefcase, he's winning the belt. I don't see them doing that. I set them free. All right. So just a recap of that then. All right, Roppongi and FTR. I know Roppongi won that because Discord was going nuts over it last night. Oh, hi, Chad Gable. What will his mental state be? What will his physical state be? He got shot in the head. I saw something online. Apparently, the planned WrestleMania match is Drew Punk Rollins. I wouldn't be shocked. Although I would prefer to see Punk feud with other people. Like, we don't know how long we got him. We've just lost most of the year with him because of the injury. I don't know how long we got him for. I'd like to see him have matches with people other than Drew and Rollins. Well, Miz isn't barking, so it's already an improvement for me over Pat, personally. Samoa Joe and Malachi. I remember Joe won that. This is right when I tuned in, was here.
Joe ultimately comes out the winner here tonight.
Glad Ray is treating the monster well enough.
What a clash between these two. We have more.
Oh, Samoa Joe's next match will be his 100th.
ladies and gentlemen, coming up next on Double or Nothing.
I need to go back just to full screen me for a second here.
One of the most highly anticipated matches of the entire weekend. A very rare but true grudge match. Here in LS11 Universe, out first. A man who is dedicated to his...
I saw I had a DM and I needed to make sure it wasn't like my wife or anything. Alright, Swerve and MJF. I believe I remember seeing Swerve get the win. At this point, I was hanging out with my wife playing video games, so yeah, Swerve won.
Elevated himself to that level here in AEW. A marquee win for the realist.
MJF. What's gonna be really weird for everybody is this is where the this is the last week of season 5, so that means starting next week everyone's got a 0-0 record for the season again. Alright, I know Motor City won the tag belt, so I remember that.
Possibly the greatest.
This is about the point when I was going to the grocery store.
What a win for Motor City! For Motor City Machine Guns, we have some hope yet tonight, folks. The Bang Bang Gang, it's 1-1, and Jay and Kenny will be the.
So I'll make a graphic for those two in a minute here. Alright, so Sabin.
And ladies and gentlemen, coming up next on Double or Nothing, it is a match for the AEW International Championship.
They beat the Ass Boys.
Out first. It is
And then Osprey Okada. I believe I remember Okada winning that. Yes, Okada's the champion now.
To gain the international title. What a win.
Hi, King Xavier Cedino. Hello.
And ladies and gentlemen, coming up next on Double or Nothing,
I'm just going to call you King for now.
Women's Championship.
So welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
And out first, here she comes. A woman who has taken AEW by storm. It is timeless Toni Storm.
Toni Storm challenged Mercedes, and I vaguely remember. Yeah, Mercedes won that. At this point in the episode, when it was premiering, I was how did you get TNA and NXT roster? And it's a mix of mods and community creations. Simple as that. I never really know how to answer that question, because everyone's always just like, how did you do this? It's like, I downloaded characters. There's a community creations for a reason. And then some of it's PC mods, because I've poured a lot of money into having a good PC so I could make these videos. That match. Literally have no voice from this weekend.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our main event of the evening for the AEW World Heavyweight Championship.
All right, and then I know Omega beat Jay White in the main event. Because at that point I was actually finally able to watch, because we'd gotten done at the grocery store.
Taste of his own medicine.
So Kenny
Now
won.
Omega brings up White again.
Cool. Kenny Omega is now also the only two-time AEW World Champion. How am I doing today, PR? PRS? I'm doing really well, actually. Like, I know the last couple weeks I've been all down and like depressed during these watch alongs. I'm doing fucking awesome today. And I hope you guys are doing fucking awesome as well. I had a really fucking good day. I got so much work done today on like I got WrestleMania Night 1 finished today. So like I'm doing great. All I had left to do was a video package and I got it all done. So I'm very happy about that fact. All right, let's see here. Championship portraits. Is that it? Championship portraits? Yeah. Roster renders and website title history. Legit tonight, because I don't know how much I got in me to like do the modding stuff tonight. I might just while I watch Raw and while we all chat tonight, may go through and update everything for the rest of the week for myself. That or at least up to stand and deliver. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Because obviously it won't go live for you guys, but might do everything up to WrestleMania Night 1 tonight, so it's less work I gotta do on Saturday. Because for the rest of this week, to give you guys an idea of what all I still have left to do this week, I've got to do the segments on WrestleMania Night 2. I've got to make the 3 video packages for WrestleMania Night 2, the opening, the main event, and Seth Rollins and Nathan Frazier. I've got to do, and like I said, the segments. I got to do TNA and SmackDown for the week. I got to do LAW for the week because LAW is really important this week. And then I've got to do the Raw Draft Night before Sunday. Not because Raw is going up early. The season 6 premiere does not go up early for members. It goes up same time as Raw went up today. Next week on Monday, we'll have the season premiere of season 6. New intro, new theme song for Raw and everything. I'm going to miss burn the pain, burn the light, burn the fear inside myself. But I think changing it up every year might be the way to go. Speaking of Mox, did Mox just join the BCC after yesterday? I think so. I genuinely don't know. I think that's what Ray was going for, but I legitimately do not know. We talked about it briefly one day, and he told me, and I do not remember for the life of me. Terrible as that sounds. I wasn't expecting Gunther to attack Gargano because of how much of a honorable champion he is. Yeah, well, Johnny pissed him off enough. He's really tired of Johnny. He's just really tired of everyone thinking Johnny's gonna beat him. Man, so I put it up on our Twitter yesterday. I'll talk about it a little bit. I was really excited. I made the full video package and everything. Gargano was supposed to enter to Gonna Fly Now from Rocky at WrestleMania. You know, dun 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 da 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 that. But YouTube was not having it. At least NXT will finally get a new intro. Yeah, that shit's been outdated for a minute. I made that intro for the first episode, and like half the people on that intro aren't even there anymore. Tyler Bate is still there. Baron Corbin's not there anymore. Really, it's Baron's the main offender there, but like, you know, I'm glad they're letting Braun Breaker just show what he's made of in the ring and not just do squash matches. But yeah, I'll probably start working on these new intros this week. Well, I'm gonna have to this week. I don't know what Ray's gonna do for SmackDown, but I am excited for what Ray does with SmackDown's intro. I really like the Undisputed Age versus Cult of the White something. White Witch. Cult of the White Witch. I saw that they were also called the Black Sacrament on their graphic when they were coming out, like for the match. So I don't know what the deal is there. That's a Ray thing, but yeah, I what I saw of Double or Nothing, I really enjoyed. I definitely like what I saw of it. It felt like probably Ray's best one that he'd done. Hey, KK416 says, "Hey dude, just subbed." Well, thank you. Hey, there you go, right there. This year WrestleMania week is bigger than normal because the NXT return. Yep. Give us the Fatal 4-Way Money in the Bank. Kaiser, Braun, Sheamus, and Sammy. Hell yeah, give us that. That'd be fun. Alright, let's see. Camille goes in. She's probably, yeah, she's the first K name, I would imagine. Let me double check. Yep, she goes after Julia Hart. And then Dalton Castle goes after Colton Gunn. It's been a while since I've seen the alerts because normally we're normally on this screen and I don't have the alerts on this one. So White Six versus the Bloodline is in the works. I don't think they're gonna do it immediately, but that does not mean I wouldn't enjoy it. I think you gotta establish both teams for a while first, build them both up as killers, and then you do it. I think right now the Bloodline's dealing with Cody over on SmackDown, but I think that would be very fun. I think that'd be a very fun match. And then they're gonna Bloodline Civil War is gonna be Bloodline Civil War 2, excuse me, is gonna be upon us before we know it. So I assume that's the War Games match. But yeah, I'd be down for I'd be down for Wyatt Six versus Bloodline. That'd be fun. Hope they show up tonight. We got a recap about them tonight, but I still feel like we could see them tonight. I think that we could be pleasantly surprised and we could see them tonight. Create a backup real quick. All right, cool. For those that are new here that don't normally watch the watch-alongs, hard to believe that I've been watching for almost 6 years. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 years of the channel, which are the channel itself is 5 at this point, but the series itself is coming up on 5 years. We are 4 months away from 5 years. October 29th will be our 5-year anniversary of doing this series, but that falls on a Tuesday this year. So maybe we'll do like an anniversary show or something. We'll see. Unfortunately, this being a leap year, it meant that we couldn't do like an anniversary Raw. But who knows? Maybe we could do something in NXT. We'll see. But yeah, for those that are new here, what we're doing is I'm just updating the LS11 Universe website for LS11 Universe because it's easier for me to just do it on stream because then I hold myself accountable and I kind of get paid to do it because I make pennies off these streams. But still appreciate that you guys are here. Yes.
I made soup. You want to come get some?
In a minute.
Okay.
You really timed it right for when the commercial ended.
In a minute means what then?
I don't know.
How hungry are you?
Not on a scale of 1 to 10, probably 4.
Do you want more? You like less broth, correct?
Depends on the soup.
It's chicken noodle.
Then yes.
Okay, less broth?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. For those that are new here, that was my wife. Because, believe it or not, despite the fact that I'm a long-haired white guy in his mid-20s who has a headband on, a scraggly beard, and sits in a room surrounded by wrestling and Sonic memorabilia, I'm married. It's gotta be Roman Sammy the Usos versus the Forsaken. Oh, man. I saw a theory today. I did see a theory today, and I kind of like it. that Jacob Fatu, they're so worried about him outshining Solo, and he's already done so. He's already a more intimidating enforcer, in my opinion. They were worried about Jacob outshining Solo. What if this is leading to Solo getting ousted from his own creation, and he has to go back to Roman and pretty much be like, look, man, sorry I created this. Can we tear it down? And so then it's God, Gorillas of Destiny, Jacob Fatu, Hikuleu, and either The Rock, Zilla, or Lance, or whoever from the NOIE Fatu bloodline against the original bloodline, Roman, the Usos, Sammy, and Solo. That could be fun. Or Rock, Rock could be on the bad bloodline side too. So I'm not going to be doing any gaming after the stream today. I know I said I wanted to start doing that, but rumors Zilla is next. Yeah, it's very possible. Oh, Ludwig. Don't run it, Braun Breaker. Don't run it, Braun Breaker. Oh, hello, Sheamus. Be interesting, but I like Solo as the false tribal chief. I also like Solo as the false tribal chief. Yeah, I've also really enjoyed Solo as the false tribal chief. Jesus! For some reason, Sheamus in a green shirt is giving me like 2011, 2012 vibes. Because he posted a picture of him and Jacob saying, see you soon. JD and Carlito are playing WWE 2K24 on a PS5 right now. Come in again.
The bowl is very hot.
Okay, so yeah, let me just not grab it under the bottom. Thank you.
I saw you going for it. It's like, no, you're gonna burn your hand and drop your soup.
Thanks, babe.
So, yeah, no problem.
What are you doing? Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. WWE's open with working with other companies. Do you see them working with Booker T's Reality of Wrestling? They kind of already had. Booker's had some or not TNA. Booker's had some AEW stars there. Or fucking roll it back. Booker's had some NXT stars there. I mean, Ivy Nile wrestled there when she was in NXT. I don't think Trick ever wrestled there, but someone else did. It was some of this soup my wife brought me. Whenever I have chicken noodle soup now, I think of the Dubus Goobus Batman animation. I know no one knows what I'm talking about, but like, Batman just cures all of Mr. Freeze's problems with soup. So I haven't 100% decided if we're doing an NXT watch along tomorrow. We did it last week because I was pretty sure Joe Hendry was showing up, and I was pleasantly correct, and then immediately disappointed. Um, but Braun Spear was wicked. Oh yeah, it was. But it just is going to depend on how much I can get done tomorrow before I would go live. Because keep in mind, I've got 3 episodes of Universe, 3 video packages, 2 kickoff shows, and a bunch of segments to record. So and I might take tomorrow and Wednesday, just do all that, and then we'll do another TNA watch along on Thursday. I should have a Kenny render with the belt. I should have a couple. There we go. Kenneth. Do I think Gunther's winning at SummerSlam? I think so. I think it's more likely than not. Current Money in the Bank is down to Drew or Mello, possibly Logan Paul if he wins his qualifying match against Ellie and Santos. I don't want Logan Paul to win. I don't know what I'll do if he does. Oh man, we are in the calm before the storm in Ellis 11 Universe right now. And I say the calm before the storm. It's not even that calm, is it? Like, it's still chaotic. I mean, we literally had Braun Strowman kill Ludwig Kaiser today. We had Gunther beat the holy hell out of Johnny Gargano to close the show. Rock and LA Knight is happening. Oh man, KO sounded pretty sus today. Yeah, he did. He really did. Not sure if I would trust him either. The bastard did stun me on my wedding day this year. I have a feeling KO might pull a takeover when Sammy won the title. Time will tell. Sami Zayn's gonna get murdered. Hell yeah. Sami and Braun is gonna be very fun. Miz has not been too bad on commentary so far. He's actually been fairly enjoyable for the most part. Let's see. So we got. Let's see. Can't just KO as surprise. When a supposed friend becomes champion. All right. So we got Kairi Sane. We got Lyra Valkyria. Who was the third person in this matchup? I'm listening to Kairi's theme. This is the first time I think I've heard it. It sounds like a remix of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, so I fuck with it. Rare Dev Rebel dub. Ah, it's Shayna. I don't like Kairi's new theme. The old one was better. The old one is probably the old one is probably better, but you know what? The new one gives Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, so I'm alright with it. My wife and I actually finished 100%ing Lego Pirates of the Caribbean yesterday, so that's fresh on the mind. We usually try and 100% Lego games together every so often, and we had been working away at that one for about a year. Not like, oh, it took us a year to do it. It's like we moved and did not have time to play it for a very long until a couple weeks ago. And then we put the pedal to the metal and we got it done. So we got that done last night. I'd imagine it's a Lyra victory in this match. R-Truth on commentary with anything. You say that, I would have been fucking done by now. It would have been too much. The way I said Pat McAfee is too much, it would have been that probably to 1,000. So, I personally am happy I personally am very happy that we do not have Truth on commentary. I like R-Truth just fine, but he's been a bit too much for a bit too long for my taste. Tomorrow, Trick is in danger. He's against Fatu with no rules. I'm excited for how people like that match. I think it was a really good match. I really had fun recording it. Poor Sammy might get run through at Money in the Bank. Hey, yo. I feel like Awesome Truth held the belts long enough. Some might even say they've held the belts too long. Was not expecting Ali to win. Yeah, the amount of people who thought Hendry was gonna pull it out shocks me. Cause like, I don't know. I didn't spell it out that Ali was gonna win, but I made it fairly obvious, I felt. Like, Hendry had his number for so much of their rivalry. And I was gonna say, it's not that I feel like I did everything I could with Hendry as champion, because that would be assuming I'm never gonna make him champion again. It's just I haven't gotten to do anything with Ali as champion yet. So it feels like there's a whole bunch of ground that we haven't treaded yet with Mustafa Ali as TNA World Champion. And so I wanted to try something a little new here, and I think I did a decent job of throwing everyone off as well. And the way I think I did a good job of throwing everyone off from the trail that Ali was going to be champion is all the matches that were like, oh, this will probably give us an idea of who's next for the world champion. All the bad guys won those matches. Hammerstone beat PCO. And Santana beat Alexander. And so it was like, oh, well, those are both bad guys that want to go after the belt. So, obviously, Hendry's going to win. Josh says, my biggest problem with Awesome Truth Reign is that Babyface Miz just doesn't work. True! Based. Based ass take. So now Jeff Jarrett gets a world title shot since he promised him one at the debate. He never said I promise you one. He said I would consider giving you one, is what Ali said. He never said he would guarantee Jarrett one. So no, Jeff Jarrett's not getting a TNA world title shot. But yeah, I was gonna say a minute ago. I'm not gonna be doing any gaming streams this week, but next week I think I'm gonna be able to get back to it, which is exciting. Dark times are ahead for TNA. Not only has Ali become world champion, but Raj Desi is in TNA. Oh yeah, let's talk about that, shall we? Let's talk about that shit happening. I feel like people knew it was inevitable, right? Like, I feel like people knew it was coming. It was just kind of a matter of when. So yes, the modern day, or the Maharaja Raj Desi is now part of the LS11 TNA roster. Which is, you know, hold on. Get the website pulled up here. They've done a really good job pushing Lyra. Yeah, let's take a look at the TNA roster real quick. Yep. You know, Ali's the world champion now. The Hardys are the tag champions now. Decay won the tag titles. Uh, but yeah. Jeff Hardy's officially back. Johnny Impact's officially back. Mahabali Shira is here. Matt Hardy's here. Yep, he's here now. The LS11 Grand Champion is in TNA now. Oh my god, Liv is wearing a shirt that says Daddy's Girl. Yo, Liv, chill. Man, Hammerstone destroyed PCO in minutes. Imagine what he does. Uh, Imagine what he does to him. Monsters like the Ollie, like Angle's neck, even Kenta if he wanted to. Time will tell. Trevor Lee won the Reverse Battle Royal as well, so he's got a title shot coming up against a champion of his choice. That's pretty exciting. Of course, Ray announced in the Discord today that the TBS title returns on Ray EW this week. And there we go. Got the AEW champions on the roster now. We got Kenny, we got Okada, we got Motor City. We're gonna do the title histories real quick. Really thought the match would be Macklin's. Well, yeah, that was because that's what I did. I built it that way. I built it so you would all think it was Macklin's match to win. That way, it would be a shock and a bit of a genuine surprise when Trevor Lee ended up winning it. And of course, I decided to have a little fun with putting myself, JJ Gyllenhaal, in there. The Kiss Demon showing up. That was that was fun for me at least. I think this officially makes the Guns the shortest reigning AEW Tag Team Champions we've had, 46 days. Hey, Brandon. Welcome to the stream. Yep, the Guns now officially clock in as the shortest reigning tag champions in AEW. Nope, never mind, never mind. God, they're not even. They're the third shortest reign. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. The shortest reign would be Golden Lovers at 31 days. Second shortest, FTR's second reign at 45. And now the Guns at 44, 46. But yeah, Ray made the comment during Slammiversary when the Hardys showed up, like, and now everyone sees we made a secret deal, the Hardys for the Motor City. And it's like we didn't even really make that deal; it just kind of happened in real life. It was like I told Ray he could have Motor City. Ray asked if he could have Motor City in season 6 a while back, and then it ended up they were probably going to AEW anyway. And so I was like, well, I guess that works. Um, but yeah, and then ultimately, where was I even going with that? Yeah, ultimately, Motor City is probably AEW bound, and the Hardys are in TNA now anyway, so it kind of worked out. I don't know how I feel about the Royal Rumble being in February next year. What's my favorite season of L11 Universe I've done? Asked Josh. Oh man, that's a really good one. I've talked about it a few times in the past, right? Like It's such a tough question because every season gets better in its own way. But ultimately, I think season 5 goes down as my favorite. Like, obviously, you guys haven't seen the end of season 5. I have. I know what happens this weekend, and this weekend has some of the most important things in LS11 history happening across WrestleMania weekend. I can speak more on it on Sunday night during the Fallout stream, but if I can't say season 5 yet because you guys haven't seen the end of season 5, then I'd say season 3. Season 3, it was a very experimental season, but it was also just a really good season as well. I mean, but yeah, season 3 probably would be my favorite before now because it just had a lot of good stuff in it, right? Season 3 had Rollins and Gargano, it had the start of AEW and TNA, it had like what else did it have? God, it had Cody coming back to WWE. It had us testing the waters with the Forbidden Door being open. Obviously, we slammed it back shut. Someone once said Liv sounds like Meg from Family Guy, and I still can't unhear it. And now I'm burdening all of you with that as well. Hey, yo, Liv, what you talking about? But yeah, God, what else happened in season 3? Season 3, just I really enjoy it. Because, like, season 3, it's got, like I said, it's got Cody coming back to WWE. It's got Seth Rollins' world title reign, which is one of my favorite world title runs. Zelina Vega looking like $1,000,000, by the way. I love Zelina Vega. Hey, yo! Zelina versus Liv, like, seems that way. Zelina Vega's so damn good. Can't pick a favorite season. I missed half of season 1, but after that, I can't pick. Oh, here comes Dom. Hold on, I accidentally deleted something. I need to go re-download. Come on, Dom. Put your foot down, buddy. You can do it. Man, these people just need to let my boy Dom speak. All right, good news, everybody. Hold on. Give a second. All right, good news, everybody. Double or Nothing results have been added to the website. So if you will all excuse me for a minute, I'm going to be Oh, Rey Mysterio's here now. Dom, of course, has got to take the opportunity to shit on his dad. See, we've got a comment on Raw today. Someone commented on Raw, Gunther needs to lose the WWE title because he is a bully. Oh, Zelina didn't even low-key cook Liv. She straight up boiled her. Yeah, Liv feels like she's trying too hard. You're right. Dom's gonna fold sooner or later. Brother is strong. You gotta give credit where it's due. Dom is a strong, strong man for not folding. Man, Double or Nothing's doing good in views. We're doing good in views this weekend. Or this week. Slammiversary sitting at 820. We have had one of our most high-viewed TNA episodes in a while last week with I Believe in Joe Hendry as the episode name. Which, I gotta give credit where it's due. That's probably got a little something to do with the name of the episode. Let's be fair. Let's call a spade a spade. Like Wyatt 6 is costing Chad. That's very possible. I gotta do the trying to wait to Archer got to defend herself in her promos. Lena put her in the oven. Yeah. Bad night for Bang Bang Gang, except for Juice. He did great. Oh yeah, Juice killed it, man. Oh god, just now we're gonna Seth Rollins video package. I'm gonna run and grab a snack here in a minute. I do love some Seth Rollins, as you all know. I do have a slight announcement that I will try and get around to being able to make tonight. We'll see what happens. It has to do with LAW for reference. Love seeing CrossFit Jesus getting all back into shape. Man, I know the sexy man himself, golly. I feel like the longer the hair gets, the more attractive I do feel, I will admit. Although I don't like all this like curly mesh shit I got going on back here. That's nothing that a little bit of the old finger comb doesn't fix. There's a reason that I wear the headbands on stream because my hair gets fucking curly, man. I don't know where the curly hair comes from. That's the really funny thing, is like, I don't know where the hell the curly hair comes from, because everyone in my family has straight hair. It's weird as hell. Yeah, I don't see Seth getting the title back on Money in the Bank, if I'm honest with you. Unless he's going to get cashed in on immediately. That is the only way that he wins the belt from Damien. Could be your ancestors, never know. Cole trying to do Pat's thing is kind of cute, if I'm honest. I do love the Mike Cole and Pat McAfee friendship. Because they just genuinely like each other, and that's great. Yeah, I'm just going ahead and getting the Raw stuff put on here for tonight. Because I realized the show aired already, so I can go ahead and do this. This is a Wrestling Watch Along, not a Pantene commercial. How we feel about Park Gable. That's a fantastic transition there. What a segue, Soren. What a segue, man. I mean, Park Gable is in a quite literally big trucks is gonna get the little truck situation tonight. So I'm very excited to see how this goes for him. I'm getting the raw results put onto the website real quick, and then I will Then I'm gonna run grab my snack and my chocolate milk for the night, and I'll be back. I just gotta do the 6-man tag that we had with Duke and Dijak, or with Chase U and Dijak, where they lost to Awesome Omiz or Omiz Truth. I don't know. I got nothing. Everyone brainstorm on that for me for that trio. It will be on the test. I'm kidding about that last part, but or am I? Yeah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay. And so let me get our truth on here. I wish I had an announcement for what the first retro show of season 6 is going to be, but I don't. Um, much as I hate to say it, I don't have an answer for you right now on what that is because I know inquiring minds want to know what is the first retro show of season 6. If I knew, I would be able to tell you all, but Ray and I have not discussed it. I've done a lot of WrestleManias. I want to step away from doing WrestleManias for a minute because I've done a shit ton of them. Like, there are 40 WrestleManias, and I have done 8 of them. Actually, I've done 9 coming up this weekend. Because we did, we started with 36. WrestleMania 36 was our first WrestleMania. So 36, 37, 38, 39. There's going to be 40. We've done WrestleMania 8. We've done WrestleMania 25. We've done WrestleMania 27. Is that it? We only done those 3? I swear we did more than those just 3 Retromanias. Yeah, no, I guess we've only done those 3. So we've done 8 out of 40. So we're a fifth of the way there already. And like I've said before, I do eventually, legitimately, like the big goal on the channel for me is I want to say that we've done all 40 WrestleManias one day, but it's gonna take a while. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Got that put together. 20. Yep, thank you, Zach. So 20. So we've done 9. So we've done more than 20%. I knew I'd done another one. Thank you, Zach. Shout out to you for that one. All right, cool. I'm throwing Luigi on the chair, and I'm gonna be right back. Where's Luigi? There he is. All right, Luigi, you're up. Practically the same thing. It's about as interesting as me. Oh, good. I just missed our truth. Oh, well, Cole's going solo on commentary, it looks like. Who did Truth agree to a title match with? Okay. Hanzo says biggest surprise of the week is Greg Tree coming back. Hell yeah, Greg Tree's back. Fucking Greg Tree is back. We got to get him on one of these streams one night. SG asks chat, how do we feel about Jacob Fatu and the Never-Ending Bloodline? Zach says they made Fatu seem like a monster day one, destroying Randy, KO, and Cody. SG says very good thing, honestly. Pierre says stand in Luigi. We love the stand in Luigi around here. Hanzo says JD and Finn. Checks out. You know, guys they've already beat, so. Awesome Truth versus Judgment Day. Thanks, love. Oh, I got the solution, by the way. I've got it, by the way. Not that. Sorry. I didn't have time to get to the mute button. Brandon, I'm getting to it. Don't worry. I'm going to say the thing. Give me a second. I got to recover. I say it when the bell rings. Oh, God, that sneeze. I'm going to throw up my damn back sneezing one day if I didn't just do it now. Oh, my God, my whole body aches just from that sneeze. Gable's got a promo, then I'll make my joke. Ow, I'm getting fucking old. That sneeze hurt. Young men in the audience, look, this is your future. Gable with the Megamind reference. Hell yeah, Gable. He set himself up for the what's. I think we might get the Creeds with Gable tonight. I think Gable might have a shot at the briefcase, guys. I'm not joking. Okay. Or if chat has the Creeds by yeah, that's what I just said. Oh, geez. Gable's Trons are glitching. Okay, hold on. I'll get back to my thought in a second here. The big trucks are getting the little trucks. That's about as much as I got in me tonight. I've realized, okay, where I was going with everything before I had that wicked sneeze. I told everyone come up with a team name for Omos, R-Truth, and The Miz because it will be on the test. I got it. I got it while I was going downstairs to get my chocolate milk. Omawesome Truth. Omawesome Truth. Omos and awesome merged together. Omawesome Truth. I mean, it writes itself. It writes itself. That sneeze hurt. Like I'm still freaking recovering from that sneeze. That hurt. Also, shout out to Michael Cole going full Joey Styles. Oh my God, Braun going full Joey Styles on his own in commentary. Oh, I see that apparently Truth thought Liv was Carmella. Imagine if Joey Styles came back. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do myself a favor and just update everything on the website for the week real quick. And then we'll get back to. No, I promised modding in the description. Let's do some modding. Let's do some modding, gentlemen. I promised. I need to deliver on my promise. So let's get everything pulled up over on this monitor. I need to copy this alerts real quick. Is a retro takeover something that you'd be willing to do? So Ray has requested the rights to doing that. Like if my God, there's still mods coming out for 2K24, 2K19. But yeah, Ray has requested to be the one to do those if we do any retro takeovers. There was at one point a plan to do a retro takeover this year, but we just never got time, and it actually would have leaned into the Cody Rhodes stuff a little more because Cody would have been involved in it. But at the moment, it's kind of a situation where at the moment just it's up to the ball is in Ray's court for that because he wants to be the one to do it, which I'm fine with. I mean, black and gold NXT is kind of associated with Ray, whereas white and gold is associated with me. I guess it's white and gold, huh? I will admit I am slightly annoyed that I ended up with white and gold when I was very clear that I wanted like the heavy metal style NXT. Like the brief 2021 rebrand they did before the old man came in and turned it into 2.0. Like I'm fine with what I've got, but I really like the heavy metal aesthetic. But Ray outright said I am more okay with you doing NXT if you do the modern NXT and not the heavy metal. There we go. We got the alert still. All right, so we got here on Friday or on Thursday. Yeah, it's like that. Remember that tagline? Yeah. All right, let's get MVP for 2K19. Um, give me old school MVP. Give me one of the longest reigning U.S. champions of all time MVP. Why not? Splotches of color NXT. Okay, I guess we can't get that MVP. Okay. Oh wait, I see another MVP, like an '09 MVP. Oh boy, Braun is doing the big runaround. He didn't even connect with Bronson. What the fuck? Okay. Give me this one, I guess. I would say NXT 2.0 was a success for the most part. It introduces the Braun, Mello, Trick, Waller, Roxanne, Cora, Tiffany, etc. Yeah. However, it looked horrible. NXT 2.0 gave us some terrible stuff too, so don't act like it wasn't all bad. Power Ranger MVP. Yeah, pretty much. Bev on White 6 might screw Gable. It's very possible. Oh, Judgment Day is taking out Braun. All right, that takes us up to Dean Malenko. So remember the rule, folks. We're just kind of who we have is who we have, unless I make an executive decision. So, especially as we're closing out the extra slots here, we've only got handful more. Mm. Gable wins. All right, so you guys give me Nick Aldis all in. His demise was greatly exaggerated. Now he's on the Money in the Bank. Perk Angle or Perk Gable is peak. Yup. Oh man. Oh no. Here we go again. Oh, Gable. Now, do they just get the piano now, or do they get the full theme of Shatter? Oh boy. Oh, Chad. Oh no, well, there's Nikki. Oh no. He's gonna back right into Rowan, isn't he? Nikki Cross is doing such a good job at just being creepy, man. What does she have there? Like an Amazon Prime 2-day delivery, but oh shit, there's a corpse on the announce table. Oh, there's a couple dead people at the announce table now. Yeah, Wyatt Six attacked Pat after his show the other day. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew the jump scare was coming. You couldn't fool me with the jump scare, Triple H. I saw you, Paul. I knew what you were doing, Paul. They actually got you this time, Hanzo. Skill issue. So I really wanted Jeff Jarrett. I really did. But I cannot find a fucking mod for Jeff Jarrett. I have searched high and I have searched low. I could not find Jeff Jarrett. So instead, we're gonna say his name.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Holy shit, they got me. What was that thing they put on the announce table in front of Cole? Hanzo says Pat's finger. You know, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out eventually. Alright, Tyson Kidd. What's this? Ah, just the mod preview. Speaking of Joe Hendry mod, the GOAT Joe Mashups back at it again. We have got a Joe Hendry mod coming to 2K24 this week, according to his Twitter, which is incredible to hear. We love it. We're here for it. All right. At this point, we just kind of work backwards. I don't know how I spelled Wendy Richter right or not. Doesn't really affect me too much if I didn't, because that doesn't. What I name it here does not affect what it is named in the game. No, I misspelled it. It's all right. Vincent, Virgil. All right, we got to see if there's a Virgil mod. There's not. If Logan Paul somehow beats Ciampa, um, if Logan Paul somehow beats Ciampa, I'll see if I can join on the other account on my phone. I'll spend another $2. And Zach going full double or nothing here. All right, cool. So I cannot get. Oh yeah, the Post Malone and Friends pack is coming this week on Wednesday. You ever seen Jarrett's promo on Collision? I now want him to at least make it to the finals, the Owen. Yeah, man. I am so glad they did that as well. Oh, it's a box addressed to Pat. Cole's opening it. A VHS. Cole was doing a great job of selling this. There's Gable. Oh. Gable is coming to Otis.
My family. Look, it takes a big man to admit when he's wrong. Okay? Last 2 months have been rough on all of us. I maybe even stepped over the line once or twice. That's why I'm here from the bottom of my heart to say, truly, sorry.
Oh, Gable giving a heartfelt speech. Hell yeah, Otis. Oh, shit. Diamond Mine. Diamond Mine just showed up and asked Chad if he was okay. Not the direction I expected them to go to get them aligned. I kind of like that they've gone like a almost sympathetic Chad Gable for it, though. This is just is this just Mankind's entrance, not his actual like model? Mankind with 13 camera. Let's see. Find out. Because I didn't realize I didn't have the 3 faces of Foley. But like we can spread the 3 faces of Foley across all the shows on the game. No, it's just the entrance. Okay, so what we'll do is go to Smack Talks. And we go back to home. 2K19. Thought the Creeds and Ivy were going to help Chad win them on the neck. They still might, man. They still might. Alright, let's see here. See if we can find someone who has released a Mankind mod. Because, like, to have... excuse me. Oh. To have Dude Love and Cactus Jack, but not Mankind, feels like a crime to me. Let's see. Mark Henry, D'Lo Brown, Big Boss Man, Big Show, Rhino, Owen. Which we got Owen already. We've got Eddie. DDP we're going to come around to soon. Cena, Undertaker, Badass, Jerry Lawler. Which I guess I could put Lawler in there, but I wasn't terribly interested in that if I was honest with you. Okay, we'll come back to that again. What about... Great, feels wrong. Yeah, like, I mean, Mankind is by far my favorite face of Foley, and I think a lot of people know that. Given I did Mankind as the opponent for the Fiend, which I just think Mankind and the Fiend mesh better than anyone else against the Fiend would have. Also, Money in the Bank you can't bet against. You can't bet against Sammy because he's undefeated at WrestleMania. Oh yeah, the Money in the Bank ladder match. Yeah, Sammy is undefeated at WrestleMania. That's right. I'd completely forgotten about the DDP and Rock tag team, the People's Champions. That could be fun. What's this? D Swerve. Oh, we found a mod database here. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got juice. Oh, this is for 2K22. Damn it. I wish I'd looked longer than a couple of seconds, because it's for 2K22. Then why is it in the 2K19 modding? That's fine. Well, I guess let me double check, I guess. They replace the women's tag titles with mid-card title. It'd be so much more fitting to the division. I agree. Here's how we'll check. We'll grab this Connor, and if this opens up and it's 2K22 style mod, we'll know. Yeah, it's 2K22 mods. Damn it. Why is it in the 2K19 section then, man? Why would you put it in the 2K19 section? DFM85? Let's see if he's got another folder for 2K19, but I don't think so. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Tekken's 2K19 mods. This guy does good work. I know he always has. The issue is I don't see if there's any download links on any of these. Oh, there is download links. Hold up. Now I know where to find the download links on this page, at least. Oh, and there was Virgil. Who do we put over Virgil? Because the issue is now I just deleted all the files, so, like, I wouldn't have Victoria anymore. It's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maven, wait a minute, we can get Maven now, I think. See if this works. It works! Which, we could just always put Virgil in another spot. Sammy and Kevin, WrestleMania Season 2. It's one of the best WrestleMania matches you did on the storytelling. Yeah, I really like that match. Okay, so we can just go back and, like, put them in other slots. I don't think it's the end of the world. Raven. We've already got Raven. Blanco, Chavo, Psychosis, John Morrison, Holly, Pete Williams, Heidenreich, Sean O'Hare, Jindrak, Demolition, that guy, Billy and Chuck, James Storm. We got James Storm. We got the Road Warriors. We got Mike Tyson already. We do have a Mike Tyson. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. We can just put him in another slot. It doesn't matter that we've already got Joe Hendry in his slot. We can just put him in another slot. Oh my god. Everybody shut up for a minute. We can get Jeff Jarrett. I'm really glad the Unholy Union are finally getting some respect. I love Alba Fire and Isladon. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Sandman, Sabu. Wait a minute, can we get McGregor? Yeah, we can get McGregor, why not? I think we're going to have a lot more spots than I initially thought. So we can grab McGregor. Especially now that we know how to actually get the mods from Tekken. Got Bill Goldberg. The Expendables, Arnie, and Stallone. That's pretty good. That's kind of tempting if I'm honest with you. We've already got Arnie, though. Come back to it. Actually, wait, we haven't gotten Mankind yet. So now we gotta keep looking for Mankind. Bandito, Dragon Lee. I think we've gone through this guy's already. DHBK, Sheamus, Jeff Hardy, Seth Rollins. Damien just seems so done with everything involving Liv, and I just same, Damien. Just say, oh wait, hold up, Mankind. It's like Smack Talks forums heard my prayers. Oh. Never mind. This is just someone asking about Mankind. Let's see. If we're gonna find a Mankind, it might be in here somewhere. Okay, not there. If we don't find Mankind, we can double back and look for him again later. Let's see. Angle, Orton, Boa, Jeff Hardy, Orton. Here, I'm gonna go full screen on me, and I'm gonna Google and see if I can find one. So if I can find a mod, just by going to like YouTube or something. Because I don't want to accidentally... Oh, here we go. Got it. We're good. I found a mod. Turn that off before Foley's theme gets us copyrighted. What if vloggers the whole Judgment Day turn against Rhea and Priest? I think you mean what if Liv's plan is what I assume you're trying to say? To which case I say, yeah, that's probably pretty accurate to what it is. That's probably what the plan is. Alright, here we go. So I will definitely say I've talked about this very briefly, and Ray and I have talked about this before. I want to do some Attitude Era stuff in Season 6. Like, I want to do a little bit of Attitude Era stuff. I want to do, like, some... I want to use Vader at some point. I want to go back and do some Foley stuff. That kind of stuff, right? Me. Okay. Leaning this far back isn't a smart idea. I'll fall asleep if I do that. Okay, it should be Faces of Foley. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just need Mankind. I'll just drop Dude Love in there too. That way I don't have to go in and pick a Dude Love attire. It takes out all the effort if I have to pick. Okay. So, Dude Love. Dude Love. I say Mankind is my favorite face of Foley. It might be Dude Love. It might be Dude Love. Like, I know how dumb that sounds, but it might actually be Dude Love. Keep in mind, I'm a guy who adores comedy in his wrestling. So obviously we're not putting this guy in that slot. Thinking of Finn, can't wait to him versus Priest. No one is ready for what happens in that match. And like I say that, and there's always a lot of tongue in cheek when I say that stuff. Like, yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, Xander's creative team knows. The creative team don't even know. And that is all I will say to that. Like, for example, Pierre is part of the disciplinary committee. Pierre knows a lot of stuff when it comes to behind the scenes. Pierre doesn't know what's happening in this match. And that's on purpose. Ray and I are going to do something that no one will see coming in that match. And I'm really excited about that fact. I think I am more excited for that match than I am for most things at WrestleMania. Okay, I'm gonna give Truth that one. I'm gonna give Truth that one. He's talking about all these timeless romantic comedies, and then just does it. And he goes, Shrek. I'm giving him that one. That shit was good. I think Liv may help Judgment Day win the belts tonight. I was not prepared for that, but that was fucking hilarious. Shit. Xander. Get it right. There. Abyss. I don't think we have an Abyss mod downloaded, but I am willing to get one. See if I can get one real quick. I'm going to go through different tabs right now. Okay, the only Abyss mod got taken down. That's unfortunate.
We're somebody who could be in the group and stand out as a leader while elevating everybody around us. Again, we're somebody who comes out to this ring, stand here looking at Raw while always rising to the occasion. I get it. I get it. I get what you see in me. And I'll tell you what, I know what I see in Seth.
Oh, it's Kushida.
No. Let me break it down. I don't want to stand in this ring and see my successor. And see somebody who's bigger, stronger.
So naturally, this is where we'll put Jeff Jarrett. Oh, we got a few Jeff Jarrett attires. Do we get like any kind of which one is which? No, we don't get any kind of which one is which. So we just gotta take a guess. I'm gonna go this one. Actually, no. Hold on. Big brain. Hold on. Oh, we already put Cornette there. Damn it. I was saying big brain like that. Well, actually. Big brain. Because I believe Daniel Bryan 13. It's either Daniel Bryan 13 or Daniel Bryan 12. I think it's 13. Has multiple tire slots. Just big brain time. I mean, it's a massive brain, you know. It's hard having a giant brain like this. That was Finley, right? It's great seeing Seth Rollins is back and healthy. I'm very happy about that fact. Can't pick what match at WrestleMania I'm looking most forward to. I know which ones I'm looking most forward to, but I'm going to withhold that for now because I'm afraid it would give away who's winning. KO had an underrated 62. He really did, didn't he? You might have seen that backslash go there. That is a problem with my keyboard. I've talked about that a few times. It fixed itself for a few days there. I thought it was finally just fixed itself completely, but then it reared its ugly head again. Alright, so that was Mr. T that we just imported. Simon Gotch. I know there is a. This is the Abyss mod I tried to download, but it unfortunately is no longer up. I believe there is an updated Simon Gotch on 2K19. It's Grix, so it's 50-50 on if it opens or not. It works. Joe was violent in season 2. Yeah, he was.
Indianapolis, I gotta ask y'all believe the bull crap that's coming out of Damian Priest's mouth?
Oh, sorry. Oh shit! I accidentally closed my thing.
Let me spell it out for you. I'll tell you why we don't buy you as the man at the mountaintop. Because your actions and your words
We don't have an RVD yet either.
to all of us. If you beat that. If it wasn't for the Judgment Day, if it wasn't for CM Punk, you would be standing here, world heavyweight champion right now.
Just do Rob, I guess. Oh yeah, when 2K23 modding came out, one guy just sat here and made like 15 different RVD singlets randomly. KO Season 2 kind of reminds me of him from ROH. Yeah, KO Season 2, I was going for like murder everything. That was kind of the idea. I got an RVD here.
But what I can do is I can stand here in the present. I can look at you holding the world title. All the while you look at me representing the past. Holding a whole lot of nothing. For now. So I gotta come out here and run me down. As a matter of fact, that's not what I came out here for at all. I got a lot of respect for you, I do. But I'll tell you what I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate this one up. Last week, I make my way out here, and you one up me by challenging me to a title match on Money in the Bank. Respect, that's a bold move. But I'm here tonight in empty to one up you.
How are you gonna one up him tonight, Seth? I'm interested.
It doesn't need to be anything official. We don't gotta get Pierce involved or anything like that. It could be like a little side bet if you're gambling, man, or a challenge. Little cherry on top. What do you say? If somehow take that title at Money in the Bank, you get your wish. As long as you're champion, I'll never challenge the world title.
Ooh. That's interesting. As long as Priest is champion, Seth won't challenge again if Priest wins. And if Rollins wins, Priest leaves Judgment Day. So Priest is winning. Odd stipulation. I get it, though. I get why they do it. All right, so now we're on to the awkward bit here, the DLC section, where I have to put everyone. I think Priest should win clean. I agree. That's some strong ass words, Damien. All right. So, oh, here we go. Gunther's here. Cole's been killing it on commentary by himself tonight, by the way. Absolutely killing it. Okay. So I need to do a little bit of a call out post real quick here. I need to do a slight call out here. Ray, close your fucking game. Bro, it's been open for like a week. Did Rollins just Cody AEW it? I'm confused. No, Rollins said that as long as Priest is champion, he won't challenge again if he loses. Not, if I lose, I'll never challenge for the title again. It's, I won't challenge again for as long as you're champion. It's like what we did with Cora and Roxanne back at the Rumble, where when Cora lost, she's no longer allowed to challenge as long as Roxy is champion. I'm going to come back to the DLCs for now. Because now we're in the interesting situation here where it may actually become more beneficial for me to do it by name again. And I say that because now it's like it's we're in the thin of it now. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110. Okay, there's 110 left, right? But now we're in a situation where it's like we kind of just have to go line by line. So now we'll go through and we'll fill slots bit by bit here where it makes sense. Oh, hold on. We got the Wyatt 6 footage first. Oh shit.
There you are.
They're showing Bo Dallas or Taylor Rotunda. Shit.
What are you doing in my life? Was taken away from me. Sworn to both brothers. Everyone in my whole life was to be like my brother.
This is deep.
My entire career, my life, and I could have the opportunity so I could work there next. We were gonna, we were gonna rule together. We finally made it. We had it. And then it was taken away from me. There is no one on this earth that feels more hurt than me from his loss. Not one person on earth feels what I feel. Forget about what he stood for, what he fought for, what he believed in. They wanted to forget about all of us. They don't remember. Yes, we do.
So we're seeing Bo or Taylor with Howdy in a room together. Interesting.
Whatever shape they will always assuming new identities.
Interesting. I'm really interested in where all this is going. Okay. So, I know there's no mods for the Ascension, unfortunately, so we're just going to leave them alone. That segment was intense, man. Like, yeah, man, Bo killed it in that segment. And, like, I'm not going to pretend to know what it's like to lose a brother, but I know what it's like to lose the most important. I'm going to go full screen for a minute. I know what it's like to lose the most important person in your life and it to come out of nowhere. So I know how it feels and it fucking hurts. And to see the way he is expressing that is just incredible. It's just incredible to see. Let's see. Let's see. Is there a Tazawa mod? Oh man, Brandon, I feel for you, man. I really do. That's it is a pain unlike any other when that happens. For me, it was my great granddad, and I know a lot of people are like, a lot of people will look at that and think, well, Xander, that's a great grandparent. He was older, and yeah, he was. He was 84, but like that was my dad. That was who raised me. Right. So like it's weird. It's insane to see someone else express their hurt in that way. But man, it is also just wow. Just wow. The Wyatt Six stuff is deep, is what it is, and that's the only way I can think to put it. WWE is so much better than post Vince days. It's crazy, man. You're right. When is the next LSWF? I legitimately don't know right now because I think we're gonna go on a couple weeks of LAW. I think we're doing a couple weeks of LAW for now. And so give it probably another 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'll have a better idea of when LSWF will be back. But yeah, it's LAW these next 2 weeks, and God, I want to have a graphic to say why, but I've got 30 minutes if I wanted to put one together, so I'm not gonna have time for that. But the reason it's gonna be LAW for the next couple weeks is because next week, not this upcoming Saturday and Sunday, obviously, because this upcoming Saturday and Sunday is WrestleMania, but next Saturday, unless Ray has something next Saturday, in which case it'll be next Sunday, but I don't think Ray does. Um, oh, let's see if there's a good Bam Bam Bigelow mod. Because I'd like to use Bam Bam if we can. I was trying to get it to Zawa, but we'll double back and try and get him in a minute. There we go. Let's see if this one works. But next Saturday, first weekend of July, on July 6th. Yeah, July 6th is going the day before Money in the Bank as well, I think. I think. Or that might be the day of Money in the Bank. Yeah, I think that's the day of Money in the Bank is what it is. But because July 7th is my older brother's birthday. It's his 26th birthday, so he officially enters his late 20s next week, which is kind of crazy. Um, Bo promo made me start to tear up. Man, it did, and like the weird thing for me with everyone talking about Bo, and this is why the wrestler Bo Dallas has always been weird to me, is Bo is what we called my great granddad, and so having his name, having what I called him, linked to something in wrestling is so interesting to me. It's just such a weird coincidence. But anyway, Zach asked, can you tell us what the first opening match of night one is? So the opening match on kickoff is going to be the Miz and Dijak with Sylvester Stallone as special ref. But the actual opening match to WrestleMania proper is going to be Cody and Nick Aldis. So we will know the very fate of the six as soon as the opening bell. Batista. But yeah, so Cody and Aldis kick off night 1. Rollins and Frazier kick off night 2. Two of the most anticipated matches for WrestleMania kick off each night. I walk for miles inside the. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn. Batista 14 is only there. I was gonna say, did someone make a blue Tista? Because if someone made blue Tista, wait for a tire pack. Hold up. If someone made blue Tista, that's what we're going with. Payback 2014. That's it. Payback 2014. That's blue Tista. Damn it! Batista 15 attire pack? It's possible. Let's see. Huge and Triple H could be out of a job if Cody wins. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, starting Huge on both nights. Oh god, this is nearly a gig. So we will come back around to Batista. And who's next? BCW Fan. Okay. We're gonna come back to like the NPC ones. Because I also no, we can do just a random wrestler here. Alright, let's see. BCW Fan, we will go with. We're mostly down to the women is the issue, and it's like, let's see, we'll make Jordan Grace BCW Fan, and it's like we're mostly down to the My Rise NPCs, and I want to be able to make them the most random ones possible. But yeah, Cody and Aldis and Seth and Nathan are huge openers. Oh yeah, two of the most anticipated matches for me at least, starting out on each night. But yeah, I mean, Triple H could be out of power. The longest running GM in LS11 could be out of power on Saturday. The 6 could be over on Saturday. The biggest story in LS11 history could be over on Saturday. Let's just go with Beth Phoenix 08. It's still half an hour left in the show. 624, that's Beth Phoenix, right? Nope, that is not Beth Phoenix. That is Jordan Grace. Where did I download her to? To my desktop, to my 2K24. Oh, it's the same place the Batista mod is going. Whoops. There's a little preview into what I've got in my mods folder, I suppose. Okay, hold on, everybody. My wife sent me something captioned, "You need to see this now." So... So what did my wife send me captioned, "You need to see this now," knowing I'm working? Oh my god. Oh my god. AOP is murdering Xavier Woods. Is Kofi still just gonna win? No, final prayer. If Aldis loses Triple H for LAW, I'm already the LAW GM. God, Cross has beat 7 former WWE champions, really? So he's beat Kofi. I guess he's beat AJ. I just moved Big Bill there, not Batista. Whoops. All right, let's see. Does it have Payback 2014 for Batista? Yes, it does. Payback 2014. He's beat Drew. You're right. So he beat Drew, Kofi, and AJ. And there's 4 more that he's supposedly beaten. Because Cross loses a lot is the issue. I guess we could go to like his cage match real quick.
Sawdust settles and ancient wars. The thing you care about is a job well done. But when you
All right, let's see here. Karrion Kross's cage match. Shit, that got out quick. So he beat Kofi Kingston. Has he beat Lashley? Yeah, no, because Finn's not a former WWE champion. So he's beat Kofi, he's beat Drew, he's beat AJ. Did he beat Jeff Hardy? Yeah, he's beat Jeff Hardy. Has he beat Sheamus? Was that a thing? No, Sheamus beat him on the live event circuit. He's beat Rey Mysterio. I think. It says Rey beat him though, so. So can I just filter it by WWE? No, I don't think I can. Weird. I mean, I'll take their word for it. I thought he'd beaten Rey Mysterio. Yeah, he has. He's beat Rey Mysterio, but he's apparently also lost to Rey Mysterio. Alright, I don't know if I got it in me to look for all 7. Zach says pretty sure he's beat Lashley. I'm looking through Cage Match, and Bobby Lashley has just had his number, it looks like. All right, let's see. Anyway, back to work. So Big Boss Man is next on the list. We want the Big Boss Man, obviously. Let's see. I think there was a Big Boss Man in this lineup. Austin, Taker, Cena, DDP, Eddie, Owen, Rhino, Big Show. Yeah, Big Boss Man. We want Shield Dad, Big Boss Man. That is specifically what we want. Yes, I'm calling it Big Boss Man Shield Dad because I think that's funny. Big E. I know there's plenty of Big E mods. Father of the Shield, Big Boss Man. Exactly. So now the issue with pro wrestling mods is there's not really a way to look up Big E as its own phrase. So now I just have to look for Big, unless make a 4. Hold on, let me try something. See if this works. No, it still just shows me everything with Big and probably everything with E as well. Okay, now we're good. We got Big E 2021 mod. Big E Money in the Bank attire for 220. I like this Big E here. I do like that one. I like that one as well. Let's go with the Joe Mashups one. Yep, I called it in the fucking Discord today. I said it would probably be Cody and his friends against the Bloodline at Money in the Bank because they don't want to do Cody and Solo till SummerSlam. So I'm just gonna hold on. I just need to go take my victory lap in the Discord real quick. Oh shit! I just noticed Well, I can't even say I noticed. Status posted. Bo and Howdy were inside the Funhouse. Oh, they're doing Ray and Dom on Raw next week, I guess. I just needed to take my victory lap in the Discord real quick for that one. Cause yeah. Alright, it's main eventing the show. I think Judgment Day might win the belts. I really do. Biker Taker. Yeah, we gotta get Biker Taker in there, you're right. An Undertaker on every show, if you will. Actually, I've already got a mod for Big E, I think. Do I, or did I make the attire? I think I made the attire. Yeah, I think I made the attire, the 3 ain't enough man, I need 5 attire. Okay, I did have an attire in there for Big E already. Alright, we need Big Show. Because Big Show is currently overridden with Shaq, who we've already put in a different slot. Guys, look how close we're getting. We got 35 left in the downloads folder. Alright. So, do we want Bald Big Show? Do we want Beanie Big Show? Like, do we want... I want Long Beard Big Show. Forget it. I want Long Beard Big Show. I think. This is like ripped Long Beard Big Show from 2017. That's my favorite Big Show. Why the fuck is it Liv Morgan 20? What is this? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answers to. I'm just grabbing this and going. Yeah, I want Longbeard Big Show. It was like when he got super jacked in 2017, like got in the best shape of his life, as he put it. That was what my favorite Big Show appearance was. Like I would have made that guy world champion. All right, Billy Kay. I believe there is an updated mod for the Iconics. Because, of course, they use two eyes. 2K24. I don't even think I realized there were mods for them for 2K24. That's actually good to know. All right, Peyton Royce. We'll just go with Billy then. Okay. There we go, Billy Kay. There. Remember when they broke up the Iconics and then made Billy Kay and Peyton Royce just go into random tag teams with other people? Where it was like Peyton Royce was like, I'm gonna go singles now. And then she ended up in a tag team with Lacey Evans. And then Billy Kay's whole thing was, I need a tag partner. 10 out of 10 Australian accent, by the way. Like, obviously, there's a reason why I don't always do accents for promos. Bobby Heenan. We don't want to overwrite Bobby Heenan. All right, we actually need to get a Lashley because our current Lashley is goofy. And I don't mean like it just looks funny. I mean it's actually goofy. So, Lashley. Really glad they let Jacob Fatu keep his name. Okay, so Bobby Lashley. We got red and black. Oh, hey JT. Shit, a lot of stuff's happened on Raw. Um, right now we're picking out a Bobby Lashley attire for modded 2K19. Do we want black and gold? Do we want Bobby wearing trunks, which just feels wrong? Do we want black and red? This black and red here. Do we want white and black? Do we want black and white? Do we want red and white? Do we want all black for the tights? Heard Drew stole from CM Punk. Yeah. Drew stole a bracelet that CM Punk wears that's in the Chicago flag colors and it says AJ and Larry on it. And said that now when he wins Money in the Bank, CM Punk's wife and dog are going to be in his corner because of it. I think I'm going to go with I think I'm going black and white. Something about Bobby Lashley with white just feels cool. Which, honestly, I think... Something about Bobby Lashley wearing white is just so badass to me. Dude, Bobby with the trunks. I don't think I can. If it was ECW Bobby, I could, right? If it was like Bobby in the ECW trunks that he had, like the black shorts, I could. But I can't do Bobby in like Speedo. Also, I don't care what anyone else says. Michael Cole doing solo commentary has been really good tonight. I have actually really enjoyed it. Drew, Sheamus, and Elliott. Oh, is that the qualifier next week? I did not see that. That is going to cook. All right, so 1-3-3 is what we need to look for. What about TNA Trunks Lashley? If there was a TNA Trunks Lashley, I would get it. But there is unfortunately not. Go. That's Lashley handled. Goes down to Booker T. We definitely want Booker T. I really like Booker T. I like Booker T so much, I want to redo WrestleMania 19 at some point. Oh my god, that triple threat is going to be a banger. Right, let's see here. We got Booker T's 2022 Rumble gear. We got Harlem Heat. We got King Booker. I want TNA Booker T. That's what I want. Yep. I want TNA Booker T. Grix, please. I'm begging you. When are we getting Team Carnal versus Team Xander Survival Series style? JT. 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 No spoilers or anything, but no spoilers or anything, but be sure to tune into LAW on Thursday. That's all I'm gonna say there. Just be sure to tune into LAW on Thursday. That is all I will say there. What are these renders? Oh, that's from Billy Kay. But yeah, LAW this week is going to be one of the more important episodes. And it's like, I both do and don't want to talk about it, but it's like, all right, we're doing the Bella Twins now. Next Saturday, July 6th, is going to be LAW's first premium live event, which honestly has grown on me as a name, if I'm being real. The term premium live event has grown on me, and I'm annoyed that it has. Ray would be so upset to hear that, but it has grown on me. Next Saturday will be LAW Staying Alive. I will be there. Carnold will be there. Carnold's going to defend his title against KC Navarro there. Let's see. Let's do Bella gear pack here. Bella's Ryback will be there. And most shocking, this was a Ray idea. Dustin Rhodes will be there. Hold on. Dustin Rhodes will be at LAW Staying Alive defending the NWA World Championship. Like, I'm not going to read off the card, but what I can confirm is oh, wrong app. I gotta pull up my notes because I got the notes that have the card on it. I will give you guys an idea of what all you can expect at that show next weekend. Carnold's going to defend the LAW title against KC Navarro. Caitlyn is going to defend the LAW women's title. Ryback will be there. We're going to determine the first ever tag team champions. and we're going to have a ladder match for the first ever television champion. Dustin Rhodes is going to defend the NWA title there, and there's going to be some other big stuff that you're not going to want to miss. Like $10 if I read off the card. Ah, fuck it. Why not? I mean, if you actually will, I'll do it. So, I will keep a couple of things secret, but, God. Okay, I will, here's the deal. You donate, and I will read off everything I can, with the exception of the things that are being kept as a surprise for that night. That fair? If I keep the things that are meant to be a secret for that night a surprise? Because it's a bit more fulfilling if I say it's going to be a surprise and I leave it a surprise for a week and a half. Wait for JT to be able to catch up to hear that deal. All right, JT's donated, so thank you for the donation there. Twist my arm. Yeah. All right, so the matches I can confirm. Dustin Rhodes is going to defend the NWA Championship against James Storm. Heath is going to be in action against a mystery opponent. Cole Quinn, Dante Leon, Metalik, Beast Mortis, and Blake Christian are going to be in a ladder match for the LAW television title. The LAW tag titles are on the line as the Samoan Dynasty of Lance Anoa'i and Zilla Fatu face the Vaudevillains of Matthew Raywalt and Simon Gotch. The Ryback gets a big truck match against former TNA star Fallah Bahh. Caitlyn is going to defend against Cassie Lee, the former Peyton Royce. Carnal defends against Casey Navarro for the LAW World title, which is going to be Navarro's title match that he gets in exchange for the tournament win. And there is a massive street fight going down on the show that I cannot get too in depth on right now because it is part of the big surprise. But if you will be patient till Thursday, then you will know what that will be. JT Jason tied to $10 through Super Chat. Thank you, JT, by the way, for real. Thank you. That means more than you will ever know. All right. Want to hear how I first heard of Dallas Ball? I don't know what that is, Zach, but sure. Fallah Bahh. Oh. You first heard of Fallah Bahh through GTS Wrestling when he wrestled in Grimm's grandma's backyard. Because that's how I first heard of him, too. Give me a month, I'll probably have more than $10 to spare. Hey, man. Oh, for God's sake, if Braun costs Judgment Day again. If Judgment Day lose because of Braun again. The Miz and Truth just find dumb ways to win thing has run its course with me, man. When you collaborating with Grim for LSW and GTS. Oh man. Was he in the warehouse? I for some reason thought he was in the backyard. I don't know, man. I have not watched Grimm's stuff in 8 years at this point. Oh my god. Finn, please do not tap to that weak-ass STF. They're going to hold on onto them until SummerSlam, and the Creeds are going to beat them. I don't want that to be the case, but it very well may be. Truth is just going to keep dumb-lucking his way to wins for the damn belts for the next couple months. Oh yeah, I know about Grim losing the weight. He did a good job there. His content just doesn't interest me anymore is all. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Liv got involved. Oh my god, they're gonna win the belts. Oh my god, 1, 2, yes! Finally! The pain of Awesome Truth as champions is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. I'm glad Pin Balor has some gold at least. Alright, let's get back to work, shall we? Sounds like Cornald. JD, I might have missed the joke there. What sounds like Cornald? What, that I can't handle Truth as champion much longer? Is that just how you are with Cornald? Xander kiss a baby bat? I think last time someone kissed a bat in this world, we ended up in a pandemic for a year and a half. Oh, I'm just happy that Finn and JD just shrugging. All right, I guess she helped us win. All right, hold on, let me turn off my TV over here. Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of Race to Survive New Zealand. I'm not really interested in that. But so I've talked about it slightly in the last couple weeks that there's some stuff going on in my life I can't talk too much about for legal reasons. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that is you with Cornel that I haven't been able to talk about for legal reasons, and I still can't. Give me another couple weeks, and I think I'll finally be able to talk about it. But good things are coming, is all I can say. Good things seem to be coming. All right, British Bulldog. We're just gonna grab a random. But yeah, good things seem to be on the horizon, and so that's why I'm in such a good mood tonight. Because it looks like things are really, really starting to come around. And I can't talk too much about it for legal reasons, but it is looking, things are looking on the up and up for me, which is really exciting. All right, Brutus the fucking Barber Beefcake. Do we even want to see if there's a Brutus mod? I'm not really super interested in having Brutus the fucking Barber Beefcake. So we can just use that slot for someone else. Shibata. I didn't even realize I still had Katsuyori Shibata downloaded. But that'll work. Can you talk about it for illegal reasons? Let me put it this way. If I talked about it on stream, I run the risk of becoming financially unable to support my family. And that is the most I can say right now. And that is not a risk I am willing to take. Because while we are a very, like, we are all able to support ourselves pretty well, it's a family effort. So, yeah. So give me a couple weeks, and I may be able to finally talk about it. There's a few things that need to work out first. Candice LeRae. I feel like I remember there being a few good Candice mods. Also, guys, we are in the final. We're gonna. I'd rather be financially safe than anything else. I do genuinely really appreciate that, JT. Um, let's see. Who do we want to put Mason Ryan in over? Let's see. Eric Rowan has 2 slots, doesn't he? Yeah, and we've already put 1 in. So let's just put Mason Ryan in over the other Rowan. I want to try and empty out this folder a little bit tonight. I want it to be a point where we're just trying to fill those last slots. So I'm probably not going to be able to stay live, like, it probably won't be a case of like, oh, I need to empty every slot tonight, or I need to empty everything out of the folder tonight. But it's going to be more of a case of like, we're going to do as much as we can while I still feel awake enough to do it, because like I'm still wide awake right now. All I got left to do tonight is to feed the cats and set WrestleMania Night 1 to start uploading. So we're going to just kind of work our way through importing some stuff. So let's see. Not super interested in having Greg Valentine in there either, if I'm honest. Heath, I've actually already got the mod I want for him in there, so we're good there. I've already got a 3 MB Heath Slater mod in there, and that's what I want. Jake Snake, I want to keep. Jey Uso, we got to keep. Jimmy, we're keeping. Let's see. Killian Dane, we want to keep. Kurt Angle, we got to get a new Kurt Angle mod. I wonder if there's a perk angle. I'm getting sidetracked. Get the cats for you. I would genuinely appreciate that if someone could do that, but no one can really do that other than my wife, and I'm not going to ask her to do that. Let's see. The issue is we have so few slots left. All right. And I feel like there'll be a riot if I don't keep Tamina. So we have to make sure that there's in fact nobody Mina. Okay, we can get rid of one of the Stephanies. Where to, Stephanie? We'll put Blair Davenport in one of those slots. Right, Blair Davenport. We'll keep a Stephanie. Sean Benjamin we're keeping. Sheamus we're keeping. Rollins we're keeping. Security guard. Scott Steiner. Scott Hall. Sami Zayn. Oh, I've already got Rowe from ROH. I just didn't put that there. Let's see. Okay, we can use one of the Ricky Steamboat slots, but we'll have to I've been just kind of ignoring the. I've been ignoring the what do you call it, the DLC slots for now, just because they're a pain in the ass. Okay, so Rick Martel, we'll just put Mansoor in that spot. That's fine. See, the issue is we have so many characters now, but we're running out of slots that it's like, yeah, we can replace that one. So now it's becoming like crunch time of actually doing that because we've got. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really want any of these guys. So boom, that gets rid of a bunch out of this folder. We're down to 25. All right, we got a bonus Ric Flair slot here because we've already got Ric Flair, so we can just use one of the Ric Flair slots for someone, and we'll use it for. Doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter, but for some reason my brain makes it matter. And so we will put Sean O'Hare in the Ric Flair spot. Why? I don't know. Brandon says, why live, why? Because holy shit, we're the awesome truth, just repetitive and boring as tag champions. It's the first time Liv Morgan's done something that I've actually been happy about. Referee. I think we gotta leave the referee alone. I am actually gonna replace Randy Orton 13 with Rhea Ripley. And I have my reasons. And those reasons are because I realized that if we decide to play through the showcase mode, that means that Rhea Ripley will cash in on Daniel Bryan for the WWE title. Actually, no, Rhea Ripley will cash in on Jeff Jarrett for the WWE title. That's what it'll be. That's even funnier. Peyton Royce, we're going to keep her. Intergender, that's why. Yep. Paul Heyman we keep. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's a Heyman mod for 2K19 that changes how he looks at all, but we'll look real quick. Midnight's my hard cutoff time, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's just this Paul Heyman for 2K29 or for 2K19. So we'll just leave Paul Heyman alone. Noam Dar, Natalia, Mr. Perfect. We'll keep him. Oh, we get rid of you easily. We easily get rid of you in exchange for. It would be funny because I don't think the old bastard shows up in any cutscenes in the game. But if he does, it would be funny to have replace him because we're down to just women at this point. So Jillian Hall replacing the old bastard would unironically be kind of funny. So we'll do 2011. Because we got the NPC of him replaced with Eric Bischoff. Can't wait to TNA Thursday with the Hardys. Will they? Hold on. Will they even be on that show on Thursday? Let me check. Yeah, they'll be there. They're literally opening the show. Yeah, so they'll be there. Moveset Man. Moveset Man's gonna be reserved for a funny one. Mike Kanellis. We'll probably keep him there. Mickey James, Michael Cole, Matt Bloom. Have we replaced Michael Cole with someone in the actual files? I feel like we did, but I can't remember. No, we didn't. We didn't because I had someone special I wanted to put as the commentator. So I want to leave that alone. Hold on. I wanted to make that one a surprise. Because we got Taz and we got Don West. But I've actually been holding on to a character to put there. guess who attacked the Rascals? My guess is GYV. I can't confirm anything right now. That's all I can really say about that is I can't confirm anything about who it is at the moment. Hold on. I want to see if there's a Michael Cole wrestler mod real quick. Because my headcanon is going to be that, hold on, I'm going to sneeze. It's coming again. That one didn't hurt as bad as the first one today. For those that weren't here at the start of the stream, I sneezed, or not even the start of the stream, about an hour ago. I sneezed really, really bad, and it hurt like hell. Like, my whole body was aching. Damn, there's no Michael Cole mod. I was going to say my headcanon was going to be that we had to get new commentators because all of the others left. Is there a Tensai mod? Is there a Lord Tensai mod? Please tell me there is. Hold on. I'm having to look it up. Yes, I think I may have found one. Don't quote me on it yet, though. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Bundy, Viscera, Brave, Hayabusa, Jerry Lawler, Crush, John Morrison, The Nasty Boys, Demolition, Axe, Smash Crush, Yokozuna, who we already got, King Mabel, Kamala, Berserker. What has he got? A SmackDown tag title. Johnny Polo, Men on a Mission, IRS, Kona Reeves, Trent Seven, Rhea Ripley, Tony Storm, Johnny B. Bad, Waylon Mercy. Yes! Raw was so good, went by fast. Yeah, it really did. It was a good episode. It was a really fun episode of Raw. Like, man, Bo Dallas could be an actor with how that was. All right, we're getting Lord Tensai, boys. We're getting Lord Tensai. Why? Because it's funny as shit. Could I go find a Brodus Clay and do tons of funk? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Who else is in here? Bad Luck Fale. Sankara, Kelly Kelly. Joey D, Blue Bloods, Mark Marrow. Plenty of people in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you wait just one damn minute. You just wait one damn minute. Oh, that's right. No, wait, it worked. It worked. It worked. Raw hasn't felt like it's taken forever since Triple H took over. No, you're right. There was that one time a couple weeks ago, which might have been last week, actually. But that wasn't because the show was bad. That was because I was having a really bad day and just needed to go to bed. But I commit to doing these streams, so... We gotta get Juice. Adam Bomb, Nails, One Do Their Kid, Bastion Booger, Too Cold Scorpio, Mabel, Luchasaurus, Willie Mack, Jack Gonzalez, Keith Lee, Nope, S.A. Rios, Headbanger Thrash and Mush, Psychosis, Sable, Melina, Gal Kim, Billy Graham. I know I'm losing focus for a minute here, but just... I think we looked at this guy's stuff already, like a couple months ago when we first started this, or about a month ago when we first started this project. But I'm looking back through it again now because I don't remember it too well. Yeah, it's where we got Mantar. That's where we got our rockers as well. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. We can get back to work now. So Matt Bloom is now Lord Tensai, which is going to be really funny in the story mode because he appears in the story as Matt Bloom. I remember that. Because he's there attending your tryout. So he's just going to be there in the full Lord Tensai get-up. Maurice, we leave alone. Maria, we leave alone. I think we were gonna grab like an NWO Savage to call Bonesaw. So I'm gonna hold off on that one, and we're gonna come back to it. Lita, we leave alone. Lana, I am fine with overriding her with someone else, quite frankly. When was the last time Raw felt like a drag? I don't know. There's been some rough episodes. There have been. I just don't think about it anymore, though. Scarlet. And now Firecracker from the boys. I mean, Lacey Evans. I was making that joke to Ray the other day, man. It's like we were always struggling. We were like, all right, who is Lacey Evans? I accidentally casted her as Stormfront when we first made the 6, and I hadn't seen all of season 2 yet, so I didn't know. But now, holy shit, is Lacey Evans not Firecracker? I was actually trying to do Jamie Hayter. We can do Jade Cargill. That's fine. Pierre will know what I'm talking about. People who have been watching The Boys season 4 know what I'm talking about. Not seeing people complain about Ross and Triple H took it over. There's been bad. There's not been bad episodes, but there have been not as good episodes. Is the best way to put it. 755. There's been some I would consider kind of nothing episodes. Because Triple H does kind of have a bad habit of just spinning his wheels sometimes, like playing the long game for a little too long. Taking a little long to get to a payoff. Like I was waiting for Johnny Gargano to show up and save Ciampa forever, it felt like. Okay, I need to know, did I already put Juice Robinson in and I just forgot? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we've got Juice Robinson. I just completely forgot. Right, we were coming back from this way. We just went over Lacey Evans. So we're coming back up. Angle, we leave alone. Kofi, Killian, we leave alone. Lashley's sister's bad. No, that's an outlier more than anything. But yeah, I get your point. Okay. So the issue is now we're actually getting like to the end. And so now it really is a game of we're now in the point of going top to bottom again. And so I'll do that for a little while longer. See if we can get people, because like Tozawa, I've got someone imported over him. So I need to get a Tozawa of some kind. I don't want it to be Ninja Tozawa, but if it has to be... No, we're good. We've got Tozawa now. Good. Characters, no tires. Replace Lana with Eva Marie. We've already got Eva Marie in there. We already got Eva Marie. It's fine. It's all right. Is it just Tozawa? Yeah. There we go. Because I had Chun-Li from Street Fighter in his slot. Cameraman, B1 and B2. We'll come back to them. Lorray. We're just going to go through like the base game characters now. So Lorray. Check the Discord real quick. I need to just move it to the other monitor. All right, let's see. Let's go with Let's see if that heel pack here. This is what we used actually in 2K19 universe when she turned heel at WrestleMania Season 2. This is what I used. I used the yellow one because yellow at the time was my favorite color. Looks like it still works, so we can just grab that. You got Tori Wilson? I think I do. I don't at the moment, but if we have an opening for her, I think she might be in the mods folder already. Shockingly, she's not. It was good storytelling with Kenta doing what he promised, eliminating everyone and saving Kushida for last. I thought so. All right, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the blue. Or actually, that's what we used in Universe was the yellow, and then I like that one. This one has less of a we have to do the way feel to it. So Candice LeRae, you are down here. And then Candice LeRae. 803. Go. Cedric Alexander. Go with this one if we can. I think I overwrote him for the RW Rumble. I did. I think. I could be 100% wrong on that, but I don't remember right now. If 4 people can't beat Kenta, then who can? That's not a question. That's a statement, so you won't think I'm asking for a spoiler. You're fine. I 9 times out of 10, I don't think you're asking for a spoiler. So. What I consider people asking, like when you say who can beat Kenta, I take that as that's more of a statement or like a rhetorical question. So you're good. What I consider a spoiler request is when people are like, when Cody lost the belt, and people are like, well, Xander, what's happening next for Cody? It was like, how about you just watch the damn show and find out? How about you just wait 5 days and you'll know? You know, he's going fucking insane. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can go with the... See if we can get the Claudio attire. Why not? So for those wondering, WrestleMania Night 1 is 25 gigabytes in size. It's a very big file. I think it's not the biggest a WrestleMania has ever been. I believe WrestleMania Season 3, which was the 4.5-hour show, I believe that cracked about 40 gigs. Well, no, that might have been smaller because I upload in higher resolution now. See, the whole getting close to running out of room thing that's happening now, that is what I feared was going to happen back in 2K, back when I did Universe on this game. All right, Jericho. So I do not like the default Jericho from 2K19. I'll tell you that here. His default attire in this game sucks. The hair is awful, specifically. So, let's see what we got. If I could get that one to open, I would. Good long WrestleMania for season 3. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. It was good. I really like the show. It's just really long. It's hard to sit through it nowadays. Yeah, let's go with Jericho from. Oh, this is a tough one, man. Because not Jericho 99 is good. Jericho 2020, I'm not interested in. 03 and 04, maybe. Retro Pack, eh. Yeah, let's do. I mean, 2008 Jericho's pretty good. Let's do Jericho 99. That seems fun. Let's go Jericho 99. I feel like I'm allowed to say Jericho was at one point one of my favorites of all time again. Jericho. Now we just wait for it to download. So we're keeping Jericho after all. At this point, I think it's fine. It kind of turned out to more or less be like all rumor. So pretty much turned out to just be all rumors. No official statement came out regarding it. So like from any of the parties that were claimed to be involved. So Corey Graves. Did I take the Jericho folder out? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Corey. See if there's a Corey Graves mod. I know there used to be. I think Joe Mashup's made one. He did. Perfect. Unfortunately, the Byron mod is no longer downloadable. But we can get Corey, so. Corey Graves is someone who I wish didn't have his career cut short, man. I feel like there was. Well, I don't know. It's kind of complicated with Corey. Because it's like, I feel like there's potential there, but at the same time, would the old man have gotten it? I don't think he would have. Yep, Corey's in. Curtis Axel. Are there any Curtis Axel mods? Let's find out. There's rumors that Corey's good. Oh, he is. I don't think JT will let me. I don't think JT will let me not download this one. If I can. It's a Breezes, so it might not work. Damn. It's okay. We'll still do Rybaxel. Like we'll still do Curtis Axel and Ryback as a team. The Rybaxel will live. It is kind of crazy how close we're getting to actually being done with putting all this stuff together. It really is. And I'm glad you guys have been along for the ride for this because I'm really excited to see what we make happen with this streaming universe because I feel like this universe mode stream series could actually be a massive benefit to the LS11 channel in general. All right, Dakota Kai is next. All you have to do is Bo leave, says Eric Bischoff. I agree, you know? You know, Eric, I think you're 100% right, man. Uncle Eric, Easy E, Eric Bischoff. The mind behind WCW. I think you are 100% correct. All we really have to do is Bo leave. Nigel's another what if he never retired. Like, would he have stayed in ROH, gone to WWE? We he and Brian still wrestle, but this time in WWE. Someone's got to make highlights of all the Streamverse stuff. I agree. I don't know if I'll have time to make it me, but I really want it to happen because I think we're gonna have the best fucking time with this. Like I always think of the Paul Heyman quote where he talks about when he and Punk found out they were gonna get put together on TV, and they're like, "We're gonna get fired in less than 10 weeks, but it's gonna be a great 10 fucking weeks." Like this stream series is gonna get knocked off the air so quickly, but it's gonna be a great few weeks with it. All right, Danielson. Fortunately, Brian gives us a few options here for some more characters, so we will hold on to those where we can. But let's get a Brian Danielson. So we'll just do Brian, and we'll see what we like. Because I'm good with a modern Danielson. I'm good with like a classic Danielson here. So we'll open that one up. I like a nice modern 2023 Danielson. That's pretty nice. We could go with let's see. We could go with Nexus Brian, which I don't really want to go with, quite honestly. We could go with any of these Brian Danielsons. We could go with Kobe Bryant. We could go with WrestleMania 37 Brian. WrestleMania 36 Daniel. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? We could go with like Planet's Champion Daniel. That is someone I would really enjoy actually doing in LS11 Universe as a character. Let's see. I like this though. The new look was really cool. I really liked this look for him. Because this was kind of this was like a face eco-friendly Daniel. This is what we used in LS11 for a while. I think we're gonna go with that one. Man, I really wish like that I had the knowledge of wrestling that I have now. NXT Daniel. I don't have a way to. I mean, we've got NXT Daniel right here. So this could always be Brian Danielson, and this could be Daniel Bryan. I mean, it's different people, obviously. So plus, I think in my game, this one is already this slot is already named Brian Danielson from the AEW stuff, so it works out. And then this can be Daniel Bryan NXT. Which I think we can just leave that one alone. It should be fine. Give him his own right to censor like stable. That could be fun. All right, cool. So I think actually that Daniel Bryan slot that we just saved is Daniel Bryan NXT. I think that one should just still be its default because I don't think I overwrote that slot with anything at any point in time. So it should be fine to leave it alone. And it'll just be his NXT attire from in-game. From like when he won the US title in 2010 from Miz. Bryan 12, we're going to leave alone for now. Ambrose, so that's currently his Shield gear. So let's go Ambrose first as a search and just see what we've got. Because I'm good with leaving him as Ambrose. I'm good with making him Moxley. I'm good with whatever. I'm not good with a gas mask. Gas mask, though. I do not want to do that. Quite simply. But he's currently got his Shield gear from when I did the retro show. So I'm thinking maybe this is the one we used in Universe. Not against using his New Japan stuff. Let's see, what was the last 2K19 mod for him? So last year we would have thought to his TNA breakout star for this season, but now he's in WWE. Yeah, it's just kind of how it works out sometimes. Let's just go with John Moxley AEW from Joe Mashups. Because like this one's Creation Suite compatible as well, assuming it works because these things don't like me. So I will save you guys the trouble of me having to deal with this. I'm reading your thing. Good RX Health. I'm reading your thing. Reading your thing again. Play this step. 10 seconds. And Moxley. So, John Moxley. The weirdest thing with doing retro shows is stuff like having Moxley there when he's Ambrose and having to go back to the old names, right? Like, it's just a very weird and different thing that I'm not used to anymore. So, like, calling him Ambrose is weird. Same way that, like, calling Jake Hager Jack Swagger when I did those shows was weird. I have a feeling that once Hammerstone's done with TNA, he might be WWE bound. Yeah, I could see it. Could genuinely see it. Right, DDP. There, I can just look it up as DDP. We had this page, I think, that had a bunch of DDPs on it. I would not give Rhea Ripley the championship straight away when she comes back, because her whole career has been about heartbreak and adversity. Interesting. All right, folks, what DDP do we want? Do we want like a WCW DDP? I think that there's a 2001 DDP. Here's AEW DDP 1992 Diamond Dallas page. What are we thinking here? I mainly know him as looking like this because this is what he looked like when I met him a few years ago. Well, actually, this is what he looked like when I met him a few years ago. Actually, it's coming up on 10 years, so it's not even a few at this point. Was calling Cardona Rider hard after using him for TNA. That was an easy one. That was weirdly an easy one. WCW. Alright, so we'll go with this one. Go with 1992 DDP then. I do like this DDP though. 2001. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with 2001. I'm sorry, everyone. I gotta go with 2001. That's the DDP I know best. Like that's the Diamond Dallas Page I met. Is when he looked like this. Super sweet guy too. I'm gonna sneeze again, by the way. So my warning is what I was trying to say. I was trying to give you guys a mic warning that I was probably gonna peek the mic, but ow. All right, how many Kevin Nashes do we need, right? I mean, Diesel and Kevin Nash are different, obviously. So, LS11 Universe needs to run on Diesel power, is what I'm hearing. So, Diesel from WrestleMania 11, that's what we need. Oh. Thoughts on country music? I don't hate country music. I really don't. I grew up with it. We talked about my granddad, my great granddad, earlier in the stream, a little bit during the Bo Dallas stuff, and he always had country music on when he was driving me to school as a kid. So for like the first 16 years of my life, that was a major part of my life. Right. Like I live in Georgia, obviously. Don't like modern country. Yeah, older country is better for sure. I agree with you, Zach. What did the WWE, what did AEW do wrong with the TNA partnership that WWE could do differently? Or WWE is doing differently? It's working both ways for starters. And when I say that, I mean, like, when AEW did it, the most that the AEW got to put the TNA title on their guy, on Kenny, and TNA never got anything in return. Literally, an AEW guy beat Kenny to get the TNA title off of him. And so the most TNA got out of it was Josh Alexander beat Christian, which is fine. Like, that's fine. I like Christian a lot. In fact, Christian is one of my favorites of all time. However, it's like WWE needs to let it work both ways and not just only use TNA to put themselves over. TNA needs to get some stuff over. Like the way Jordan Grace was treated. She was treated like a megastar when she came into WWE, and that's exactly what they needed to do. All right, so the Ziggler we have is actually this one. Do we want to stick with this Ziggler? Do we want to go with a more modern one? What do you guys think? Do we want a more modern Ziggler? Do we want retro like this? I'm good with either. If we stick with this one, I don't have to change anything. So that would be nice. That might be just what we do, I think. So I don't have to go back and change anything. Get one less thing that I gotta deal with. But we'll let the people choose. It's up to the people. Zach says retro. I mean, this is retro to me. I'm good with this Dolph if everyone else is. 2014 to 16. Well, this is 2015 Ziggler, that works. McIntyre. Alright, we currently have 3MB Drew, so we definitely want something else. Funny as 3MB Drew would be. Alright, let's see. This is what we currently got. So I'm going to say... Let's go with the kill. Specifically... this Drew. Yeah. This Drew. Sounds like my wife's going to bed, so I will be going to bed soon as well. But we have made a massive amount of progress on the universe mode tonight, which is really exciting. Of course, we're almost ready to actually open the game, which is terrifying because we've got so many mods installed, and we're still installing more. I don't know if the game is going to be able to handle it. All right, skipping this Dusty for now. EC3. Let's see. I think he's got one or two. I think he's got at least one. I'm fine with his base game attire, though. His base game attire is pretty cool. Okay, so we've got... Not the chosen one. Nah. So we've got Free the Narrative EC3, and then we've just got different colors. I don't want Derek Bateman. I ain't even having this debate. So I'd really go through 2 years with adversity. I think 2 years is a little much. I'm going to be real with you. Two years is a little much. Yeah, we're just going base game on EC3. One less thing I gotta do. We're gonna stick base game on Ember Moon too, because like neither of these really speak to me, so her base game attire's fine. Dango. Now this is one I want to see what we got here. I think we tried to download these and this one didn't work. So we just kind of got to stick with what we got. Gold Dust. Because I actually really like Gold Dust. And let's see. The Gold Dust I have is actually my favorite version of him. So that's probably what we'll stick with, unless we go with like Gold Dust 96. This is the Gold Dust we've got, is like the Darth Maul style face paint for Gold Dust, which I really like personally. So we're going to stick with that, I think. Grand Metalik. That's fine. What we've got is fine. Greg Valentine. Just use that slot. Put Raquel in it. Yeah, keep the one we got. Jake Roberts. Probably going to be better to look on the Smack Talk forums for a Jake Roberts, but we'll see. Right, this is the only Jake the Snake. It's the 2K16 port. I will look here just for the Classics mod, which I believe is on this page. It's about to sneeze. I'm about to sneeze again, just so you know. It's going to happen. I feel it coming. All right, let's see. Hogan. Oh, well, I could have gotten a Jeff Jarrett here, too. Macho Man. Slaughter. Virgil. Oh, I could have gotten Virgil here, too. Let's see. Here we go. Jake Roberts. $19.82. Yeah, there we go. This is the Macho Man I wanted to get to make Bonesaw. So we want the Macho Face logo. All right, there's Jake. Go grab the Macho Man. Macho face logo. When are we gonna get Randy the Ram versus Bonesaw? If there were a Randy the Ram mod, we would. If there were a mod, we would. 197. That's what we need to look for real quick. Just because it's DLC, I need to be better safe than sorry. This day, my favorite promo packages was the Daniel Bryan Monster remake from season 2. I'm not as fond of that one, if I'm honest. Like, it's just not as good as the original, and so I hold myself to that standard. Is the issue. Yeah, I don't think anyone's made a Randy the Ram, if I'm honest. I think I've looked and I didn't see one. Kind of shocks me as well. Okay, so we were in the J's. Jey Uso. Fake wrestling fans make me violent. Alright. Uso. Gotta go back a page. Alright, let's see. We got Nobody's Bitch Jimmy. We got Bloodline. Oh, wait, that's 2K22. So our options are very limited. Is there a Killbane mod? That's gonna be good. I guess we go with Nobody's Bitch and Cock. I guess that's what we go with. It is a little weird to me that there's not much Uso wise. Cause like I was originally gonna say that it makes sense because all the Bloodline stuff started right when 2K22 was coming out, but no, it didn't. It started in 2020, so it started a whole year and a half before 2K22 even came out. So I don't know. Jey Uso. Because like at the time we were doing everything, the Usos were still with Roman. Like, God, we ended 2K19 with Solo joining the Bloodline, and then Ray got mad at me about it because he's like, that's dumb. Solo's dumb. And I was like, you just wait and see, Ray. You just wait and see. And Ray is the reason Solo only lasted like 2 months in the Bloodline and then went away. Because Ray didn't like him because he was NXT 2.0. And so that's what a lot of Solo's story has been so weird over the last couple of years, is because it's been a big pivot of like, yeah, it turns out Solo's pretty good at this whole thing. This whole wrestling thing. All right, I think I can do maybe one or two more, and then I gotta go. So John Cena 03, and this has got to be John Cena 13 is my assumption from the Daniel Bryan match. I think one of these pages had a Doctor of Thugonomics on it. I'm good having two Cenas like that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with having Thugonomics and do Cena. I think that'd be fun. JT says, "Oh, so did he feel awkward and Solo actually did join the Bloodline when he was on NXT? A little bit." Ray was like, "In hindsight, I was blinded by rage from what happened to NXT." And it's like, on one hand, I get it. On the other, you gotta trust me sometimes, man. On the other, you just gotta trust me sometimes. We're just gonna skip Cena for now. Killian Dane. I feel like I remember there being a mod for him. And that'll be the last one we do for now. Killian Dane's gonna be the last one before I go to bed. Seeing as I misspelled it terribly, that's gonna be where we call it, is getting, if there's still the mod for him. I think it's a, I don't think there is. I think it got taken down. Alright. Then we leave him alone. I want to end it with putting a mod in at least. So we'll go angle. See if there's a perk angle for 2K19. Hair down before I go to bed. Get myself a headache if I'm not careful. Let's see. Got a 1. Here we go. We got perk angle right here. Yep, perk angle right here. No demo. Yeah, I know. No demo. It's weird. Because there used to be. I used to have it. If you look back in 2K19, he had like the Slayer shirt or whatever it was on, like the metal, the death metal band shirt that he used to wear. Call it Kurt Angle perk. Just for the purpose of being able to find it in naming. Oh, jeez. We'll go with Slammiversary. I don't know, man. There we go. So we've done a lot. We've done a lot of damage tonight to this. We organize it by how many are left. There's not many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 49. We have 49 slots left in the game. We are quite literally in the end game now. I think we will be able to knock this out on Friday or Thursday, depending. But this is all that's left. Which does make me a little concerned we're not going to be able to get all of these ladies in here. We'll see what we can do. But I can't make any promises. I'm going to end it for the night because I'm getting really tired and I need to set WrestleMania Night 1 to upload so that I can get the 9,000 copyright claims it's going to have taken care of without the chat getting disabled. Because to give you guys an idea of that, if you have to edit a video on YouTube, like remove a song, cut a segment or anything before, after it's gone live, it removes the replay. Like the chat replay is gone. So like the last few pay-per-views don't have that. Like Elimination Chamber doesn't. So I have no reaction to the Wyatt family debut. The episode where Nathan betrays Seth had that issue. It wasn't done processing until after it had already premiered, so it removed the chat just because I had to mute a song so I could get ad rev from the video. So I'm gonna drop WrestleMania Night 1 into my uploader, and I will see you guys on